Hello, 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 hello. My feet are a bit cold, still. Maybe I should have put socks on today. I'll give it like 10 minutes. If I'm still cold in like 10 minutes, I might go and put some socks on. How's it going, chat? Hello, everyone. Hey, Unicorn. Hey, Lich. Hey, Worm. How's it shaking? Alright, all the capture seems to be working good. There's still no sound effect for hitting stuff, huh? Right. You're okay, you took an early weekend. That's fair. And a sec. Oh yeah, so your break. You've been finishing your work, haven't you? Alright, I'm actually a little cold. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go put socks on, chat, 'cause I'm so cold. Maybe like 30 seconds. Hey y'all. Oh, I found some nice blue sock. Uniqlo socks. Comfy socks. How's it going, chat? What are you up to? Hey, potatoes. Could you suggest a Wilhelm scream for the sound effect every time you hit something? Ah! That might get annoying quickly. But maybe. Maybe that's what lunatic mode can be. It's the same as hard, but with more annoying sound effects. Here we go. Starting a 2-week self-isolation because your entire floor has to. What are you going to do for food? Ow. I just, like, prison soaped my own crotch with this sock. Trying to, like, unlock it. How do you unlock a sock, chat? Do you not also swing it around like an idiot? Just to smack yourself in the balls? It hurts. Don't do that. Programming today, by the way. You're nice and warm now. I have my cozy winter socks on. Okay. I mean, they're not winter. They're just colourful, you know? But having to wear socks in general is a sort of winter thing, isn't it? Oh, comfortable. You put your hand in the end and pull it through. What if it's balled up, though? How do you put your hand in the end? Oh, comfy. Okay, that was a good idea. Oh, socks are great. Get out of here, Firefox. Stop trying to update. Alright. I gave some instructions to myself at the end of the last stream. Remove the boss health, add spell path health and spell card timeout. Boss dies when it runs out of spell cards. Spell card ends either when the timer runs out or you do enough damage. Okay, cool. Fix the sprites. Okay, cool. Spell card generator. Accept a seed. Generate shit. Okay. Draw nice art between levels. Background controller stuff. Extra sound effects, particles, music, sprite sheet, cubicopter. Alright. You've got some relatives in the city who's going to be taking stuff to you today, but you suspect, given the amount of food in the shared kitchen, people in the household went out and bought stuff immediately after the email, seeing the email. They probably did, honestly. Oh, probably like, I don't want to starve. You know? Unless. Alright, let's pour myself a coffee. actually. Removing the health system shouldn't be too bad. Well, like, it's not removing the health system in a sense. It's repurposing it. Hey, Tetsuwan. Haven't seen you for a bit. What's up? A nice cup of bean juice. Cheers. Hello, Malak. It's too warm. Hey, Jolo. Got that scolding, my poor tongue. Alright. Let's do this. Put this over here so I don't forget. Alright. Let's close everything. Put the notes to the side. Put the enemy controller stuff to the left. Sorry. Hello? Enemy controller, notes can go on the right. Alright, this is gonna break some stuff, because I'm gonna have to rewrite the text file and stuff, aren't I? Where is that? Mid-boss. This one. Hey, Christopher. Oh, thank you. Do you want a hand? Sure? We can take the bins out later, then. Okay. Everyone is dead. Welcome to Twitch chat in modern day. How are you doing? Anyway, all we need to do is have it so the tech card has the name and then the timeout and / health after it, I think. Da, 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 da. Correct. Alright. So we're gonna remove that. Let's, God, I wish I had more PC space. Can I not put something underneath this? Does Visual Studio not support having a split here? Alright, Microsoft. You're at uni now, which is cool. Sick. Alright, boss. This... This is actually for the current spell cards. Did I decide how many bosses we're gonna have spell cards? 5. 5 per boss? That's quite a lot. Maybe mini bosses will have like 2 or 3. Or they'll have 5, but 5 like halved. Maybe. You just want to turn in. No worries. Thank you for popping in there, Jello. You're at uni now. What are you doing, Malok? Computing, I guess. Right? Alright, let me think about what I'm going to do here then. We want to... We also want to have a list of spell cards left to do. Instructions can be generated too. They can randomly have moving and stuff in there. Engineering is an elective as well. Elective is in like an extra thing that you're choosing to do. It's not like a split course. That's quite cool. No minus. So this bit here boss dies when it runs out of spell cards. It's actually boss dies when it runs out of instructions. Hello to you too, Menace. Scotland unis do that for all courses. Oh yeah, Scottish unis. Aren't they super cheap as well? Or something. I remember there was some meme about Scottish unis at some point. Da, 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 da. Government pays for it. Why did I go to a British uni? Oh yeah, I didn't want to move to Scotland. Cheap if you're from Scotland. Scotland doesn't seem like a bad country, does it? Anyway, I feel like we don't actually have to do much. We just have to change it so... Instead of boss health being such a be-all end-all, it just has to be when there's a spell card. The health is displayed there. Here's Wayne. That's fine. It's still 9k if you're from the UK. Oh. Not sure how you'll get a job right now, though. I can't help with that. I still haven't managed to find anything. I'm closer to moving countries than I am to getting a job. Apparently. Max health, current health. Some of the foreign students in your flat play like 30k a year. Oh my god. Hey, what about this emote? This Cozy Sanko. Hey, Oran. Boop. There's a listing thing from them. You sent out a bunch of applications, you're just waiting to hear back. Is your course a sandwich course? Like, do you have to do work experience? Yo, is that Lich posting emotes? How about this fellow? I have some emotes too. You just need money for it. I see. This is a good playlist. I'm gonna save this. Well, I saved the song to favorites. Hey, Ray. Alright, we need to adjust the boss getting hit bit. Is killing the boss not in boss instructions? Yikes. I didn't get that. Bull bully. I don't think Nightbot can do this, can he? Yeah, he can't do it. What does standard mean? Standard. Or is that ha 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 STD? How's the coding going? I don't know, we haven't done anything yet. I think it's going good. It's this bit. What, sorry? I've heard of the baby beaver.
The baby apple.
That's a tiny apple, oh my god. Did we have that in the in the fridge?
Do
Look at this apple, chat. This is like a SE apple.
It's a mini apples. Normally when you buy mini apples, they're this big, but this is so tiny. This is like
Hacktoberfest. I don't know what that is.
this is my hand for scale.
Chris has tiny hands, by the way.
No, I have long hands.
Long?
Yeah, long hands.
Long? Okay. Baby Beaver eating baby apple. Chris is dancing. I draw a picture for Chris. There's a picture for Chris, chat. You can clip that and send it to her. Baby Beaver eating baby apple. This shouldn't be handled in here. I guess the idea is you'd mount a store if the boss was killed by a bomb on it. It's beautiful art, yeah. This stuff here. So right now I'm killing the boss the instant he dies. I don't actually want that. I want him to die the next frame. This stuff shouldn't be handled in here. Oh yeah, I guess you get a score for hitting the boss in this. Why? Do you get 10 points for killing a boss? It doesn't seem realistic. Oh, I guess it's copy and pasted from enemies. Okay. Alright, we're just repurposing some of this stuff. I'm adding a new status called dead. So if your health is less than 0 and he's not dead, we're gonna change them to be dead. Right there. Alright, so this actually, hang on, we've got to get rid of the bomb bit as well. Well, that sort of still works, doesn't it? So this shouldn't change anything at all, but it should work. If I just set the boss's health to like 200 or something. What's the reason for removing boss HP? I might have to build to actually change that. Right now the HP system is just an overall health, but I'm changing it to be a per spell card health. Oh. What went wrong here? Out of range at memory location. Care to tell me where? Yes, I see all these errors. Is it one of these? They're in format and core. I can't adjust these. Enemy controller I can. Oh. One of these maybe? They want me to initialize these things. Okay. Yeah, so the idea is you want to actually see every single pattern and have to dodge them. So either you do enough damage, or you dodge for like a minute or whatever, and then you go to the next part of the boss. Rather than the boss just having an overall health bar, which was a bit lazy, but we got it working at least. Does the game want a call stack, maybe? Ah, process dialogue. Ah. Ah, it's because there's nothing in the dialogue. I think I've never killed the pattern tester before. Alright, that might make sense. Did it happen again? Ah, there's no... Yeah, no, I see the issue. Alright, where's mid-boss one? Yeah, so you're meant to go, like... You're meant to have a number next to it like this. Or you can do one, actually. Well, oh. Hey, Nick. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit build, sorry. Alright. Yeah, that fixed it. Alright, so cool. The boss successfully dies. And nothing else seems to be too broken. Cool. Alright. We now have to change a couple things. So we need to make it so when the boss runs out of health... Oh, we should test bombing the boss quickly, because that... It should work, but you never know, do you? Alright, cool. That works. We need to make it so it just moves on to the next instruction. Or the next pattern, I guess. Oh, man. So I reformat some of this. Should I have it as like a checkpoint system or something? Because how else am I going to make them want to move during spell cuts? Do I want them to be able to move during spell cuts? Should move even be its own instruction? How do you include a health bar in that? They have to be able to move during a spell card, I think. Does it mean I should reformat the movement system a bit? Maybe the pattern itself, instead of being a bullet, it could be a moving... I'm just trying to work out how I might do a health bar. Because a health bar per card is easy, right? But how do you include a health bar in the other instructions? It's like, is it a health bar per instruction, or is it a health bar per card? Like, does the movement action need to have a health or time associated with it? I don't think so. If it should be so per card, does it just mean you can't shoot the boss while they're moving? Because right now, moving has nothing to do with the spell card. The spell card just assumes they're completely still. Maybe movement should be separated from the tech card instructions. Like it should be shoot instructions and move instructions, maybe? I guess neutrally moving around is sort of like having a health bar, isn't it? Yeah, some bosses going into invincible mode in some cards, maybe. Hi.
I looked at the extra, like, cash. Apparently that's like...
So we just have to pay like $1,000 a year.
I calculated it should be around 500.
That's pretty expensive, but okay.
Less,
Oh, it's not too bad. Because I'm used to paying the council tax. It's really usually when you live with 2 people. Oh, the boat, yeah. Because you're on the water.
I don't know, it's if your house, like... I don't know what...
Oh. I mean, a boathouse is pretty special. If you live in the cube houses, you reckon they have to spend a bunch extra? Because they're like national monuments, aren't they? Strangely. Like, here's like 8 houses. They're really nice houses, though. Where is Ronstead again? I'm trying to think now, chat. Something's just not quite right here, is there? Because it's easy, right? When the boss first spawns in, they have a health bar, and they start shooting you, right? And then you dodge successfully, and the boss moves to a new location, fires a couple bullets, moves to a new location, fires a couple bullets. Alright, cool. This section could have its own health bar. And then that stops, and then the boss, you know, starts shooting you again. How do I group together a section? I need to group a section. Is that it? Do I just need to be able to group together an instruction set? How do I group together an instruction set? I have this sort of list, except I have it in a embedded array. Okay. An easy way to do that is to treat every single individual instruction as an array. And then if there's multiple elements of it, go through it. To do that, I need to refactor how it's currently being stored. So right now it's just literally an instruction. It needs to change from being that into being a list of instructions within the overall script, I guess, if you want to call it that. Okay, that's not too bad. Right now, we're storing a vector of boss instructions called instructions. However, boss instruction itself, like it could be a vector of vectors of boss instructions, which isn't hard to do at all, actually, honestly. Because these are quite simple, actually. Standard vector of boss instructions called instructions. Alright, for my brain, I'm typing that comment. Okay, that's done. So what we need to do now... We now need to implement the bracket system from here. So I guess we can get away with that by simply doing, say... Maybe these are grouped. I don't like this auto bracket. Turn this thing off. Where do I do that? Hello? Well, you want one of those 11 then? Are they really expensive?
They're expensive or they're just...
Oh.
Or like they're just not
Yeah? Just any outside space is nice. We've been a bit locked in here.
I like having a balcony.
Yeah, if it's outside the budget, then balcony's fine as well. Just somewhere you can put like a bloody basil pot on the outside.
Would you rather have a garden?
I'd rather just have a bath because I'm assuming most places with a garden will come with a bath anyway. Yep. I think bath's more important than garden.
Yeah, I think so.
The bath wouldn't increase the price of the flat that much compared to gardens. Yeah. Oh my word. Alright, let's say for example we're grouping together this. And we're grouping together this. And we're grouping together this. This is what we're now reading, right? That makes sense to me. I mean, we can separate them by lines as well if we want to be like that. That works. Okay. So now we've got to learn to read that in. We also want to have a, I don't know, a size T. Instruction. Oh, there already is an instruction counter. Standard size T. Sub instruction counter. That's what I'll call that. So it's the overall counter, and then the sub counter which gets reset to 0. Okay. That makes sense. So now we've done that, we need to go into where we're loading in those things from a file. Update boss. No, this is in game? Or is that here? It might be in game. This shit. There we go. We're doing this bit now. This bit we have to change. Do you want coffee, Chris? We've got a bit more in the cafetiere if you need a bit.
No, I just wanted to get this too.
Okay. Are you working later? Are you done with all the...
I finished my today.
Hmm.
The lady asked, oh, she asked me if I like doing that, like, I can explain,
Okay.
but that might be.
If you can get little bits of work, we can use that to buy like a nice sofa or something in the next place. If you think about it like that.
Rather just have to say.
I would too. I like that sofa, but I think that would have cost us like 1,500 or something if we wanted it. Yeah.
I quite like the front. The only downside is it's just awesome.
We might want to go with it anyway.
Yeah, but what? Wait until that's where they also, I want my look at it and then
I'm talking to Chris, by the way, chat. Okay.
have a peek.
Okay. Chris is just looking at some houses and keeping me up to date. Okay. Hang on, music. You need to turn down for a second. I need to think about what I'm doing here. You think you're moving again? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I understand. I think it's pointless to have both S and T as separate things as well. The idea was basically just that you could tell the difference between a generic shot and a spell card. But I don't know if that actually matters. The grouping itself needs to have the health value, doesn't it? Something like this, like 100 health in 60 seconds, or 1000 health in 60 seconds, or whatever. What do you mean by generic shooting mechanics? As in not spell cards? I mean, they still... What do you mean? You can... Like, neutral spray is just a bunch of individual shots that aim at the player, which is basically what the enemies do, except instead of boop, 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 it's like... You could do that. You could just write a spell card that shoots a single bullet at the player. Generic shooting right now is literally just shoot a bullet at the player. We want to... This shit here needs to be reformatted. That's fair. It is a bit confusing. I would like to have another one of these windows, please. Without, you know, I can just paste this into... I want to make sure I use the same system. Right, here's Notepad. Notepad is useless, alright. Notepad++. Alright. I've got this bit I'm trying to copy on my left of my screen now. It's actually kind of hard to read. I'm going to switch around Twitch chat and this thing so I can have it closer. Alright, so we need to write something like this. Hi, Kirby. Hi, nice man. I hate this. My god. What is that? Automatically format braces when they are automatically completed. Automatically format block when I type a thing. No. Stop this. That looks like Yandere dev coding. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Ha 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 ha. Hi Taco. Where's looping defined before? Top. Hey Axel. What is this? I just went to the settings to get rid of that. Does it just ignore... Does it just ignore my settings? Whatever. Are you coding? This is a bullet hell game, yeah. Do you want me to... Actually, I don't know if I can show you. I might have broken something here. We're in the middle of rewriting some stuff to do with bosses. Yeah, no, I can't show you. Go and look at the end of last VOD, maybe. Hello there. We're currently rewriting the bosses a bit to make them more sensible. But by doing that, obviously, we've broken stuff. Honestly, it might just be this bit here that's broken, but that's fine. If looping, what is this weird bloody formatting? So for looping, I need to do this bit, but to a temporary object, and then add that to a list. Otherwise, just do this. Oh well, and that as well. Visual Studio is a bit of a twat, isn't it? Does that work? I might change this. I might make it so the group is a type itself, containing an array, and a health and a timer. Maybe. Playlist. I don't know what this song is individually. It's at 25 minutes in though. Hello, Carl. How am I? I'm a bit cold, actually. Give me a second. How are you? Putting on a nice dressing gown. Why is it suddenly getting cold? It was like 28 the other day. What happened? Oh. You're good. That's good to hear. Oof. What are you all up to today, chat? Is it a Friday? Busy at work or school or day off or something? Oof. Chilly. Alright. We'll wave. Watching this cool streamer. Avoiding schoolwork by being up at 4 AM on a Friday. Jeez. So these are the exact same, it just depends which list you put it back to, right? Yes. Okay, in which case, we can cut out some of the extra bulk by doing this. So we cut out this stuff. God, this is some ugly programming here. I don't remember the button to format, honestly. Whatever. Alright. If looping... You're doing some composition work. I see, I see. So if we're being looped, add these to a list. Otherwise, make an individual list and chuck them in there. Sound good? This section should be outside of the switch statement, so like... should be over here. Alright. Alright, so here what we do. We make a standard vector of boss instruction called temp list, whatever. Hang on. What have I done here? For boss instruction, const auto, boss instruction in loop these instructions, temp list dot push back, oh whoops, instruction, push back the instruction. Oh, whoops, sorry. Auto is the type declaration, so it's just called boss instruction. For every instruction, in loop these instructions, add them to a temp list. Then, once that is done, enemy controller mid boss instructions dot push back that bit. Blah 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 blah. Ah, I should do that as well, yes. Temp loop these instructions.clear. I nearly forgot to do that. Looping in false is already true. Alright, that should be fine then. Do I just need to align stream ignore here? Do I need to do a line stream ignore anyway? No, I don't. That ignores a single thing. Sorry, that's stupid. I'm being stupid. That's fine. What does this break for? Oh. Sorry. I sneezed. Alright, that should work. Except for a minor change I want to make. I'm getting cold. This, I want to be a thing. What's the word for that? Struct? Maybe? Let's go into utilities then, and make a thing like this. Is it utilities? Oh, extra structs. Here we go, actually. Where do I want this? What is it? It's going to be a list of boss instructions. So it needs to be under this. Probably at the bottom. Struct. Let's call it a boss script. So it's going to have a standard vector of boss instruction called, guessed it, called instructions. It's going to have a, whatever the hell health is. No idea, is it a 16T? Max health, current health. This stuff. And also a timer, which should be done in seconds. So we can just reuse the same files thing, that's fine. Make it like that. Okay, so it's now a thing called boss script. Could even put a name in there if we wanted. Boss script. There's a standard vector of boss script called instructions. fine. And then in game. So temp list needs to actually be a boss script. And loop these whatever needs to be a boss script. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Actually, we do need that line skip from before, but hang on a second. Is it called .script? What's it called? Instructions. Okay. Let's call that the script. All right. Hello, Nori. Am I coding? Bullet hell game. We're currently rewriting the boss system. Or the way it loads, at least. But also the boss itself. Let's call this temp health temp. Let's call this script Health script time. We want script health and script timeout down here. So here, we actually do need to do the skipper thing. This stuff. Alright. Hello. Are you interested in reverse engineering? What, sorry? Reverse engineering is pretty cool. There's like the Ocarina of Time decompilation project, isn't there? That's pretty neat. Okay. Oh, my eyesight's disappeared. We need to have a way to have a health thing show up. Maybe just a H or something stupid, just to temporarily set the things. H, and then we write 1060. Okay. Do 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 do. Is that right? Yeah. It's just this bit again. What does this mean? The enum SF primitive type is unscoped. What? Can't really help that. Alright, the problems should be in here. Sorry, temp script.instructions equals temp instructions. Instructions is a standard vector of boss instruction. This is a boss instruction. Okay. We just need to do this then. Standard vector boss. Oh, whoops. Makes sense. Don't try to declare a variable with no name. What? I don't get it. Whatever. Visual Studio. This wants a boss reference. This is a boss reference. Ah. I see where it thinks there's an error, because it doesn't realize that exists. For whatever reason. Okay. Now for the rewritey bit. The actual rewritey bit. Here we go. Alright. We just need to change where we're getting this from. Okay. That sort of works. So the instruction is wherever in the current script we are, and then wherever in the current sub-instruction we're at. When does the script counter increment? If the increment it. Alright. So instead of that, what we actually want to do is do this check first. If boss dot script instruction counter is less than the boss dot script at the current boss dot script counter dot size dot instructions dot size -1. So if there's still more Hello? What's up?
Just finish your thing first.
That's fine. Yeah, go on.
They're basically in the same area. It looks, it's like in the flat. I think it's.
Looks pretty tall, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like the 6. Looks.
What the side of the flat?
This is the one we saw, I think.
I don't think I've seen this one.
There you go. I'm not sure if this has a dishwasher,
Oh.
but
Oh, it's got
it has a
massive
bath.
glass. Oh, it does have a bathtub.
It's not the best bathroom.
What's
but
the
it
size of
has
the
a
flat,
bath.
sorry?
It's 70 square meters.
What's the cost? Hey,
It's
toggle bit.
1,290.
Location?
Including internet,
Oh, including the servers, eh?
but not including.
Heating, but if it's in a massive block of flats, it shouldn't be that
yeah,
bad.
So I was like,
Going
plus,
okay.
I'm
How are
pretty
you?
Sure, I'm pretty. This is the one that said it had a Smeg fridge, but in the pictures, there's fridge is like a.
Yeah, the
I
fridge
think it's
doesn't
not the
matter.
pictures.
Oh,
When
you
I
think
say
it
I
might
think
be the same sort of... Oh, yeah.
It's a different one, but they don't mention.
That's
it.
why you do viewings.
But in the kitchen, they mention microwave oven and Smeg fridge. They don't mention dishwasher, so that's why. But they have a bathtub. They have a washing machine dryer.
Yo, Toggle. Thanks for the raid, man. Hello, hello. We're just chatting with Chris about houses for a minute.
16th floor. Location's the same.
Thank you.
Basically, it's like around the 3 streets. It's near the harbor. And,
Yeah?
interior
Thank you.
I'm not a fan of, but it might not be the same apartment. Also, so I'm pretty sure the estate agent for this one does
Okay.
like extra. So I might mail them just to see if it's still available. It's literally the same postcode. Like 2 different letters. Different.
Chris is showing me houses
I
she's
only have
found.
2. This one has like a
That's a nice little flat.
area. It has a kitchen's dark.
Oh, that's a
but it
nice
has-
kitchen, though.
Yeah.
It's got loads of stuff in it.
It has a bedroom,
Yeah?
which I guess, and the bathroom looks quite. I have a bath.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the bath, but it looks quite. All the pictures they have. It's 1350, 75 square meters. But why I was.
Does it
interested in
include
this-
stuff? Better take off all your crabs.
It's furnished. It's furnished. The 1315 doesn't include, but they say for 1550 they include everything. All you do, the internet, city tax, which I'm not sure if that's the like and service. So basically,
It's a house for 1550.
yeah. So basically,
What's the location
Just
like?
Same. It's the same postcode.
Okay.
And
Well,
it
we'll-
says no costs to the agency. So
We want to look into those then, because they seem a bit more sensible.
yes, do you want me to?
Give them a little
I like
message,
the one
yeah.
we have that we're talking to right now as well, but it's good to have different, literally the same.
Mhm.
But these have like these are slightly less nice. Like I feel like, but they have.
Yeah.
This one.
Alright. Thank you.
So I'll just build them.
Right. Hello. Hi, chat. Thank you for the raid, Toggle. Sorry. Have fun with your parenting. Hello, Bear Duda. Just speaking to Chris. We're looking to move soon. So she's been looking into flats in the Netherlands. And she's just flicking through her phone, showing some of them to me. How's it going, everyone? Hello, MP. Ah, yeah. You were to stream for one final time, what would you stream? I'd stream Osu and then, like, snap my wrists at the end. How's it going, Turbo? Yeah, I'm moving further away from you. Sorry, what the heck? What was I even doing? Living the life. Hopefully. What am I doing? What was I in the middle of doing? I've completely forgotten. Further away. What am I doing? Oh, right. I was only incrementing the overall script if we were at the end of instructions. So while we still have instructions to do, so for example, the size is 3, and we have 2, or whatever. We actually just increment that. Otherwise, I hate this auto formatting. Otherwise, this gets set back to 0. And in here, we do a little check to see if we want to increment the script counter. So it's this stuff that we're reusing. I might just copy and paste it for now, because there's only 2 places we're using it in. What was it originally? If boss script counter is less than scripted size, okay. We'll control F. This is loud. How do you spell increment? Increment? What's increment? Okay. No, another word for increment. Move on. What's a synonym for move forwards? Advance. That's the word I was thinking of. Advance script. So advanced script just does this. Here we can do the same. Well, hang on. Oh. Yeah. That should be okay. Now we have something that advances the script. We need something in update boss, maybe. Do we? We need something that finishes the fight at some point, don't we? The boss current health or blah 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 blah. This is the bit that needs to be rewritten. So instead of the health being 0 killing him, we need it to be the instructions running out that kills him. If the health reaches 0 or the timer runs out, you just need to try and advance script. I actually know where that method went. We need a timeout here. I guess it should return a boolean if we've run out of space. Or like the boss should have something that's set to say they've run out. Boss dot out of instruction. This else might not even need to be here, but I'm keeping it because it looks pretty to have a lot of if-elses. Because I think by definition, this else will always be reached. There's not really much point in it. You know? I think. So we return stuff here. We can just chuck away the value of that a lot. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to set something in the boss that says that they've died? Actually, I prefer that. Well, actually, let's do this. void. And boss needs to have bull dead equals out of instructions true. So this just needs to do that's it. That's all that needs to do. That's it. That's yeah. Okay. So then down here, when we do... Does it affect the efficiency to do if X return true, else return false, or if X blah blah blah? I think a single CPU cycle does not matter. It's something that you run once every 10 minutes. It's extremely negligible. More just think about it in your own wasted time. If you spend forever working on it, that's time you're not spending fixing other things that actually can spend time. Yeah, the compiler might optimize it. The compiler's magic. It fixes everything. Where am I? Oh, I'm wrong place. Please take me to update boss. Cool. So instead of this, we need to do if boss dot out of instructions. Ow! I just stubbed my bad toe. Ow, bugger. I just stubbed my bad toe on my like metal chair foot pointy bit. Ow. That doesn't feel good. That really hurts. You have a bad toe? I have a really bad toe, yeah. It's always ingrown or infected or bruised or whatever. It's very bad the last couple of months. It really hurts. I just stubbed it. Normally, like, just touching your foot against something shouldn't hurt, right? Just like having socks on hurts, but it's too cold otherwise. Hello, 808. How are you doing? Alright. If boss health is less than or equal to 0, all the timeouts run out. Try to advance the script. Cool. This should change. Actually, that's okay. We're just gonna be constantly advanced until we come to a new. Ow. We come to a new one, which is here. Alright, here we go. Boss dot current health is equal to boss dot. Oh my god. Script dot script boss dot script counter dot health. Where? Timeout. Timeout. That should happen when the boss is created as well. You're curious about the woman class. It's a sprite. A woman in the opposite of nudity. She's wearing an enormous coat and looks a bit like a yeti. Wi-Fi is so bad in the kitchen. You're watching in 160p. Halo in the kitchen. By 8. That doesn't seem smart. Hey, it built. Is it gonna crash if I launch it? No. Is it gonna crash if I play it? No? It just works? That's not right. It shouldn't just work. We want enemy paths 1. How do you spawn a boss again? Wait, it's not under path, is it? It's under level. Mode 7. It looks a bit Mode 7-y, doesn't it? It's M. Okay, let's just do this. Let's test this on an actual mid-boss then. So this should immediately spawn in a mid-boss. It didn't. Oh, I forgot to build. Guess I can get this notepad out of my screen now. What libs are you using? I'm using SFML. Alright, so right now nothing appears to be happening. Is that because it thinks that's an instruction? Any reason to choose SFML instead of SDL? I think because it has 4 characters, it means it's more stable. It's got a bit more bulk to it. I want to pause here and have a look at memory. You think I don't know Dutch? Avoid enemy controller. Alright, where am I? I want to see what the boss's instructions look like. Unable to read memory. Why are you unable to read memory? Oh, it's boss, not mid-boss. No way. M bosses? Okay, let's get rid of that breakpoint. Hit continue. Then add the breakpoint. What does this mean? Why are you unable to read it? Why can it not... Do you want to give me like a reason? What's wrong with memory? I don't understand. Well, I can't exactly read through the script if it's unable to read the memory, can I? Hey, Pancake. How very strange. I just want to read and see what his current instruction is. Alright, instead of that, stop all this. We'll go into here at the end of load mini boss. So when this stuff's all around, blah 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 blah. We'll add a breakpoint there. Maybe it'll work then. Alright. M enemy controller. mid-boss. Here we go. So his script, he has 6 instructions in his script. Don't know if that's true, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Hey Mozzarella. I haven't seen you for a bit. How's it hanging? Alright, well anyway, let's see what the script is. I think it's stuck here. I think it thinks this is an instruction. Shoot, move, shoot. Okay, those collected properly. There should be a move, whatever. And the final one should be another move timeout. This one is a duh. This one's dialogue by itself. Yes? Correct. This one is move at 2 seconds. So move at 0.1 seconds. Next instructions in 2 seconds. So it's 0. The fact that it's 0 is the action is blah. It's stuck on the action because it doesn't exist. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to work out where I'm adding these, actually. I think it's up here somewhere, maybe. Ah, here we go. So... case H advance ship boss and then break. That might work. Maybe. Initializing the pattern is skipped by case label. What? How so? It doesn't have to be painful. I think this isn't going to fix it, because I think the action isn't being given. Yeah, it's here, look. Case H temp. What's just this? That might work though. How are you, Mozzarella? Oh, whoops. Well, let's see if it works first before bothering with all that. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, hello, who are you? Are you friendly? Blah, 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 blah. So you should shoot. Now we just patiently wait for 2 minutes. The boss should finish. Although I haven't implemented the timeout yet. Well, the boss does successfully die when it runs out of instructions and end properly. Oh, whoops. Did it crash? What happened? Oh, it's because it's back here again. It's at the breakpoint. But if I... Oh, whoops. Shouldn't die. Oh, whoops. If you kill the boss... Oh, I killed him. That shouldn't happen. Alright. I need a WeChat. I'll be back in a minute. Look at the main menu for a second. Window open or something. Why is it cold in here? What is this? Amazing. Okay, why does the boss die? Like, why does it literally die? You're playing a few games a few years ago, and you admire the fact you can keep your code so tidy. Is this tidy? Thank you. Okay, I want to work out why... Collision between enemy bullet and player, between pickup and player. Between bullet and boss. This shouldn't kill the boss. Like, sure, it fires off the particle and sets his health to 0, but that shouldn't kill him. Not higher than what you had. Well, thank you. Bye, Mozzarella. Thanks for popping in. Oops. That doesn't even set off the thing. What about bombs? Why does that... Hello? Okay. Is there something here to do with his status? Ah. It removes if its status isn't alive. I see. this is it. Alright. So the boss gets cleaned up automatically if he's not alive. Which is fine. It seems to work, right? Like if you... Hang on. If we just don't shoot him, we just let him go, he does this little attack a couple times. Does his little thing. This takes its own little bit of time. And then he died. Okay. That's just him running out of instructions and auto dying, which is intended. However, if you shoot him enough, you can successfully skip his attacks and kill him faster. God, I hope I run out of instructions. It sort of works. It's a little janky, but it does sort of work. Alright, we need to implement the timeout now. Implementing timeout should be fairly easy, he says. What do I want to do? Easy. You stretch. No, what you do is, what is this? Oh my god. This is massive. Alright. All you do is on update boss, whatever the hell that is, you do this thing. You do boss dot timeout minus equals delta time. That's it. Well, I mean, you can do this as well. If boss dot timeout larger than or equal to 0, boss timeout is minus delta time. That's it. That's a timer. Bam, done. I want to display that on screen though, and also make the timer like, I don't know, 5 seconds or something. Test that. The timeout I want to draw on the screen, so I want to go into the game draw function. Normally where I draw the boss's name, I also want to update... What equal to? It doesn't matter, we can just do less than. Wait, don't... It doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter. I'm in a habit of trying to do less than or equal to for no reason. You'll get minus stuff. I know, minus stuff doesn't matter though. You'll get minus stuff anyway, because delta time could be some weird value that just about puts it at like minus 0.01, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I think. Unless delta time grows to something enormous, but still. I think it's fine. Yeah, you know what, you're right. It's neater to do larger than. I'll go with you. Where do I draw the boss's name? This. Man, that's expensive. Am I doing that every single draw cycle? Jeez. I'll have to fix that at some point. This is pretty easy actually. We just do this. Just copy and paste it, set up text, mHUD text, left top, and we just, for now, for test, we can just put it like 64 pixels below. Mboss is at its 0 dot timeout. Converting from 16t to char. That's okay. What is it? Static cast? Is that how you do this? I haven't done this in a little while. Does that not work? I might have done that incorrectly. Could I also just do this? Oops. Can it do that in C++? C++, uint 16t to string. Use sprintf. Do I have that? This is messy, isn't it? I just want to test it for now. I don't care how neat it is. Isn't that FMT format? I don't remember how FMT format works. I don't really get why static cast doesn't work. Shouldn't this work? Just statically casting it as a string. I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, does static cast only work standard 2 string? Oh, you're right. There's like an actual little built-in method for this, isn't there? There you go. Thank you. Static cast just reinterprets memory as a new type. Ah. I was thinking about that. I was like, static cast is definitely a bit more complicated than just magic work. Is it like the idea is there's a block of memory with just some bits in it, and it might be marked as a, I don't know, uint 8t or whatever, and if you static cast that as a 16t, it just pretends it's a 16t, whatever value it might happen to be. So you can sort of use it to get away with, like, you know, saying something's a char, or saying a char is a uint 8t. But it doesn't work so much with complex stuff like strings and this rubbish. Okay. This works then, this should. Hey Sylvia. I haven't seen you for a bit. How's it shaking? Let's see if this works, I'm kinda curious. Oh, nope. Wait, sorry, I did want to continue debugging. Where did it crash? The following warning is treated as an error. No, what? Where? This? Wait, is delta time a float? It is. Alright, boss timeout needs to be a float as well, then. Can I just make this a float then? What breaks if I do that? Ah. Shark. Shark. Nothing breaks? What language is that? I speak English. Bonjour, mon frère. Here you can see the little timeout working. Look at that. There shouldn't be a timeout on the text. That's not quite right. That's really cool. And then when he finishes his pattern, the timeout should reset, which it does. Yo, that's sick. Alright. Why is the timeout 60 seconds? It should be 5. Did I forget to build? Maybe that's it. I need to hit build. Not really shaking. What's wrong? Oh, it's on 5 now. 3, 2, 1. Timeout. Bam. Go to the next instruction. 3, 2, 1. Timeout. Go to the next section. Okay. Why is it starting with 60? It should be reading that. No, it should try like a 2-second timeout as well. Why is it starting like that? Oh, also, hang on. Enemy controller, timeout should not be increasing if it's in dialogue, so we just go down here. That's easy. What am I doing? I want to see in the load in here, like that. It should be setting to 60 by default, here. That's correct. What I want to know is why it isn't immediately... It should read H. When it reads H, it should set the script health and the script timeout. Is it because this isn't 2.0? Lots of stressful stuff. Oh man. Just like life and work and uni and everything, or what's horrid? What have you been up to? Why is it the order I've put this in? Should I put this up at the top maybe? Can't imagine that matters. Under P. This is here. Oh, hang on, where was this? Oh, this was somewhere stupid, wasn't it? Yeah, this isn't gonna do anything here. Alright, me. Sure thing. No wonder. You graduated in May and having the hardest time getting a job. I've been having horrible difficulty in the job market, man. It's an awful time. Hi, Cupcake. I haven't managed to find diddly shit. So it should be 5 now. It's not. Why is it not? Hang on. I thought that would have fixed it. Why didn't that fix it? What's this? Oh! I put it under the wrong thing. What am I doing? Oh. Come on, me. Bring it together. How's it going, Cupcake? So it should be 5 now. Good. Or 2, whatever. The heck, brother, who you be? Are you friendly, or are you gonna take a bite out of me? Blah 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 blah. Skip. Blah 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 blah. Skip. Blah 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 blah. Skip. Why, brother? Sick. Timeout works. So now what we need to do is we need to change it from increment. Oh. We need to change it from increment the script when the pattern runs out to looping the pattern until the boss runs out of health or timer, which is fine. We'll just give him like a 60-second again. Like 60 seconds is fine. Okay, that's fine. What we need to do? Enemy controller, fine. What was... What if I just do that? Maybe. Oh, I forgot to hit build, hang on. So the boss should just repeat the patterns over and over again. Error. It's the sound buffer thing again. Hang on. Didn't I add an if already? Hey, Sri. Slurry. Siri? Street? Hello, hello. You are trying to learn C++ and you've come up in my Twitch recommended. Hello, hello. Are you being tracked by our corporate overlords? That is how it do be. How are you doing? Something like that. Ah, I saw you Googled for something recently. Now, it is time for you to enjoy this content. Haha. What import do you need to do to get a cert? I Google that. C++ assert. Is it not a built-in thing? Oh, reference is C assert. I must be including that somewhere else then. So is it in player here? It doesn't want to work. Do I just need to include C assert? See if that works. Cool, it didn't crash. We just need to... This bit is sort of correct. Sort of. We need to advance... We need to loop scripts. I need to make something called loop script, I think. Advanced script. So instead of advanced script, we need something called loop script, right? So you're just going to do this. Void... Actually, hang on. I'm going to do it the lazy way. Bring that over here. I just want to loop within the inner instructions section. So, get rid of that. With the instruction counter. This section's too big. Oh, good, thank you. How long have you been working on this game? if I can Google it. Woolen second channel. So I upload this to my second YouTube. C++1. See if it comes up. It doesn't come up. Maybe I just need to go on my second channel and just look in the playlist. A couple months. I'm kind of curious actually when it started. The first VOD was uploaded on 6th of May 2020. I don't know if that was when we started, but about then. We do a couple streams here and there. We probably worked on it for what? Was this like 27... couple hundred hours, maybe 100, 200, I don't know. God, the time's flown. Oh. What about you? Why are you looking into learning C++? You much of a programmer already, and you're trying to expand, or are you learning for some other reason? Oof. Alright. What is this current song? Hey Herg, it's 54 minutes into this. I can't read Japanese. I think I can just get away with this, can't I? Oh yeah, I can literally just do that. Alright. That just loops around in a circle. This is my own engine. I'm using SFML to draw graphics, which runs on OpenGL. It just makes it a bit easier to use than using OpenGL. But everything else is done from scratch. Applying to uni, you can code a bit Python, a bit of C#, so you're just expanding your knowledge. That's fair. Well, see, you're bored. It's a good time to be learning programming, if you're a bit bored. It doesn't seem to be looping. He's just sort of doing that over and over again. Oh no, no, you know what I think he is looping, but there's no move. He's moving to that position over and over again, but he's already there. So let's, to test this properly, make him move to like, I don't know, 100 by 200. And just have him loop between those two spots. Hang on, let's actually have that at this. No, let's use this position. That way it looks like he'll jump between the two. When you learn coding you get bored, you have a problem with motivation. You just need to have a proper project in mind. It's difficult to just sit down and say, today I will learn. It's much easier to sit down and say, over the next few months I'm going to chip away at learning this bit by bit. So when he's finished with that pattern, he should ideally go back to the middle. I don't think he is. Oh, I forgot to build. Hang on. Are you looking to do computer science at uni? You can code in Python a bit of C#. It's good to stretch out then. Any reason you chose C++ or just because it's sort of cool? Oops. This is kind of hard to do without being in full screen. Oh, hang on. That's not right. He should be looping. Python sleep. What's wrong with Python? League World started. As in League of Legends. Hi Kiwi. I didn't know you were into League. Okay, so he went there and then he reset his timer. That's not meant to happen. Moving destination time since move. Doesn't Java get paid a lot more? Depends what job you get. If you can get any job at all, I think you get paid a lot more than 0. The game quality is as bad as you'd imagined it would be. Oh dear. A lot of jobs ask for C++. That's fair. Smart of you to look into it first before choosing. I think I think it's this bit here. I think because this is here, at the end of movement, he thinks is at... Okay, hang on, sorry, I'm being vague. Yeah, this bollocks here. If the boss is moving, and it's the time until the next instruction... This is what we want to get... Okay, sorry. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to loop these little mini patterns over and over again until the timer runs out or the health runs out. The previous one was just to go through them step by step. We've been overwriting that today. So this is just an element of what we had before, you know. He would move to a location, then go to the next one. Now I want it to move to the location and go back to previous instruction. Assembly. I made a Discord bot in JavaScript, but you don't like JavaScript. What's your recommendation for what language you should learn? Do you know any Python? Or do you know any Java? They're pretty good to know, just for general jobs. Like, even if you go into, like, web development, you end up using, like, Flask or something. I mean, there's a lot of reasons not to like JavaScript, isn't there? You're just doing Resident Sleeper. Are you sure you're in the right industry? It's just writing stuff on the screen. Like, if you don't like JavaScript because you end up having to type the equals key 50 times per second, then that's completely fair. Yeah, if you know exactly what you don't like, it is a good starting point. If you want something more explicitly typed, maybe. What am I doing? I want to... This bit here, I want to refactor into a function called loop script. And then I also want to do hide that. Why doesn't control... Is this not how you... Is this not the shortcut? Okay, whatever. So, where else am I doing? If the health is low, it advances. If it's on H, it advances. If it's on the dialogue, it advances. Okay, good. That should be it. I think in the current climate, it's not a good idea to hate any particular type of programming. I think you should just try and get whatever job you're able to, if you haven't got one. I think fussing over languages probably isn't worth your time, if you can do it. Hang on, is he not talking? He's not playing his dialogue. Why isn't he saying his dialogue now? Ah, it's because it's loop script. Okay. Loop script if... Alright, so in... Oh, man, okay. Alright, hang on. We don't want a loop script if we're not currently... Okay, I know what we do. We do if... No, we can do it within loop script, actually. Unless we want them to... No, okay, wait. If boss dot script dot size is equal to 1. Yeah? So if there's only one instruction, i.e. it's a single line, we want to try advance script. Else, do all this bollocks. Like, what is this auto formatting? That makes sense to me. Let's see what happens. Maybe try writing a CLI tool for Node.js. See if you actually hate JS or just hate the DOM. Try and learn a bit of Python. Alright, he's not stopping. What is the size actually? Let me check. The logic might be wrong. Ah! Yeah, I am wrong. I'm stupid. It should be this. Boss.script. Boss.script counter. Dot instruction. I thought something was a little bit wrong. Yeah, that looks a bit better. But the whole script is size 1. That's not it. Alright. Alright, he shoots his thing. Then he goes up there. Then he shoots his other thing. Then he goes back here. Then he shoots this thing. Then he goes back there. Then he shoots his other thing. Just realised the calculation is wrong for that health bar because of the new timer. That's kind of funny. Hang on. When did he switch over? Let me change some things for testing. So let's make it 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's get rid of the shooting and just have him move back and forth actually for 15 seconds. Build that. Test it. Please. Alright, so the boss should spawn in. Say hello. And then move back and forth for 30 seconds. Sorry. Your last job you wrote C++, Ruby, PHP, JavaScript, all on different projects. If you want to learn a single language and stick with that, you'd better really like that language. Yeah, usually you will be stuck doing a large variety of stuff, won't you? Unless you're like, you know, in game dev or something and you're using some library. So when this runs out, he should go to his next instruction, which is this bullet pattern. This bullet pattern should go on until the timer runs out. And then he goes to his next one. And that should go until the timer runs out. Okay, hang on. I don't know why that was 30. Da 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 da. See if we can get this to loop for 60 seconds. See, it's fun. But it is, yeah, it's quite tough. Like, it can be extremely simple. But I think if you have a modern job in C, it won't be simple. You know? Like, if a modern company wants you to write C, it's probably because you're a senior programmer. Or you're working on, like, very small things, right? It's tough, though. If you manage to do C as your first language, that's pretty strong. It's one behind and everything, and I don't know why. Like, it's always using the previous... Script health. I don't understand why at this bracket here, it uses the script health from here, where on this line it should be being reset to that number. Time to work on your dead car. Oh no! What's wrong with your car? Hang on, am I misunderstanding this? So this first one should be 5. Oh, you know what it is? It's after dialogue, his thing doesn't get updated. I think it's specifically dialogue. Maybe. Hmm. I'm gonna debug this and have a look. Alright, so enemy controller, value mid-loss. Where's the script? Script. Alright. Timeout 555 15 60 30. Is that right? 555 15 60 30. The 15 one should be the one that has move and move. It does. Okay, so the issue might be in enemy controller where I'm setting boss dot current. Maybe this is the issue. Maybe this stuff should be happening at the bottom. Actually, it's pre-done. That might fix it. Might have been happening in the wrong location. Oops. This is successfully 15 seconds. He should jump back and forth. Two, 1. Okay, cool. Next one's 60 seconds. So he should do this successfully for 60. Don't know if there's a safe zone in this. That's sort of what the bubble's meant to be for. Can the bubble reach you in the corner down here? Not really. He does indeed seem to be looping successfully, doesn't he? One, 0. Timer has run out. Now he's starting the next pattern. Oops. I think this is a safe zone. Good old mathematics. I did it. It works, as intended. There's no, like, particle effects or anything into. Oh my god, hello. That is not working, is it? I somehow broke the enemy okay. What? Don't know what I did there. This is just meant to be an example anyway. Okay. Cool. Oh. What's up?
I dropped peppercorns over the floor.
Did you drop peppercorns in the kitchen?
I was refilling it and I was...
Oh, there's peppercorns everywhere. Did you spill all of them?
No.
You're right.
Where's the... Kim?
Dustpan and brush will be under the sink. I think we can just dump this stuff. Why doesn't... Is control... close bracket not what I think it is? What's the word? In... Commenting out? Control EC. What a stupid shortcut. One of the most common things you ever do. And it's a 2-button shortcut. Alright. Sure thing, Microsoft. Sure. What colourful words are you going to bamboozle me at 3 AM today? Hi, Sally. We've just been successfully rewriting the boss system to work in a particular way. Okay. What do I want to do now? They're kind of dumb, aren't they? Isn't, like, moving between header and... I don't even bother doing it. But, like, moving between header and C++ file is, like, a 2-button as well. How weird. Have some more bean juice. Alright. We want to go into games draw function next. I want to do this at the bottom. I knew there was an FMT2 string. Where should I draw that? Why do you feel like when you watch my coding streams you learn so much, like, are you the learning channel? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where should I put the timeout? Top right, maybe? I want the timer to be permanently using a what's the word? Decimal places, that's it. I want to cut back the decimal places. I think I already have something for this. Dun, dun, dun. Apparently it's like the Minecraft grass. You're a genius. Hee hee. Hey Beaver. No, it does sort of, doesn't it? This is it. This is the bit I want. How's it going, Beaver? It's this bit I want. FMT format, then that bit. Does that just work, or do I need to piss around with it more? You don't have any exams for us, so you can vibe all weekend. Hell yeah. Crash? No, it just works. Sick. Where's the best place for this timeout chat? Top right, I want to say. Maybe minus 24, and then... No, minus 64 point left or something. We can fiddle around with some magic number, I think. It's an interesting thought, Beaver. Do you just think it might be fun to try and go between the clouds? Interesting thought. Let's try it out with a 999 timeout. I think that's the maximum it'll ever be, right? Forgot to hit build. Let's try that. I kind of like fiddling around with a HUD like this. I know it's not very programmatical of me, but still. Don't know why I've made that bar so short actually. I can make it a bit taller, can I? Looks a bit cheap actually, doesn't it, when you do that? I see the issue. Hello, P-Stuck. We're making a bullet hell game. We're currently fiddling around with the bosses. So today we've reformatted how they work a bit. Hello, Weebbacker. We're now messing around with the HUD a bit because there's now a timeout menu. I think that height is okay. I wonder if I could just put that at the bottom of the screen, actually. Or put it around the boss. Like Touhou does that, doesn't it? Like it has the actual health around the boss. I could do that. You know, Bad Apple. Hello. Yeah? They spelt your name incorrectly. How could they? I can't read that, Chris. Bistikritstenya. That's what that says.
So they're saying. So.
Am I professional game dev? No.
This is the one I showed you that had a
Hello.
wall with the kitchen that had like little open panels.
Yeah.
Right? This is one of the 16.
So we're talking to Chris. She's been looking at houses for us.
It was like 1290 or something like that.
Yeah.
They're saying estimate of gas, water, and light is probably going to be 160,000 until the internet will be estimate.
Okay.
They're saying this apartment is still available. Like you can see it.
Mhm.
We also want more. I think they just put
Down a little bit
like,
more.
we'd like to have more information from you. When do you want to move in? How long do you want to move for? How many?
This is Alenia.
How many?
Trying to translate
Why are
it.
they asking how many bedrooms do you want to have?
Well, you're looking at the house. Oh, that's just a generic form they'll probably want you to fill out.
How many bedrooms? How many people do you want to move in? Do you have pets? What's your budget?
Yeah, no,
They
that's
don't
just
do a
generic.
search for me, though. I don't want them to do a search
That's just like when you sign up with estate agents, they want all that information. They chuck you on a thing, and then whenever a new house comes on the market, they do a search through their database for anyone that matches, and then tell you, which is actually good. So it's okay to tell them that stuff.
Okay, and they're like, you have like what? Do you want me to reply to this?
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, hey chat. Yeah, this is Bullet Hell game. Been making it since like May. We've had some help with chat at some points, like Donut, who this boss is modeled after. But it's a solo project, and we're writing it from scratch in SFML. We're messing around with the bosses and stuff. So we've just written a thing that adds a timeout to each pattern, so if you just wait long enough, the boss will eventually stop shooting and then move on to the next section. There you go. But if you beat the boss, they skip to the next section as well. Obviously the boss is meant to have way more health than that, but, you know, it's for testing. What I don't know is why there he only had a 5-second timer. That shouldn't be right. Yeah, there's not really much fanfare when you kill the boss yet. Plus, I don't know why, but sometimes you get drawn on like a weird sub-pixel like this, and it just doesn't know how to render you. There's not really much you can do about that. Beyond restricting movement, which I don't really want to do. My brother. Hey, Robin. How's it going? I want to know what I've broken here, though. The enemies just sort of infinitely die. That's not meant to happen. Collision. Collision between bullet and enemy. Ah, this is the issue. That's all that is. Bam, fixed. That was easy. Hell yeah, weeb. Waiting to see if any homework comes through. What about you? Streaming? Alright, I fixed that. Cool. Yeah, I know the shooting sounds a little bit annoying. It was just sort of a test. We'll change it at some point. I like this particle system though. That was quite pretty. Enemies should be able to use bullets. I think they actually can, can't they? What's wrong? You like tilted your head, like you just got a reply email that said, "Oh, you stinky."
No, wait. Should I mail back the notice? They asked what time do you want to move in? Should I say mid or end of window?
Yeah. Perfect.
I told my mom as well if she would see. To ask her. Like,
Yeah. Some people want their rent as soon as possible, though. Which is why they don't want to wait, you know. That's a red flag for sure. You had to skip 3 landlords during your last search. He sent an email like that to you. What, you stinky? That sounds funny to me. Should be a rubber duck sound. Oh, Chris is already gone, but hello. Are these placeholder? Sort of, and sort of not really. Some things are a little placeholdery. Some things will get changed. Like the Waifu-chan stuff I might update at some point, because the Baker stuff that I made later looks a lot better. Like Player 2 looks way better than Player 1, but that's because I drew Player 2 like half a year later. You can actually sort of see it. Some of the things that I drew later on, just getting slightly better at pixel art. Alright, it's cool. Let's test the boss in a sort of realistic way then. Let's give it like 10k health on each pattern or something. And a 60-second timer later. 30-second timer here. Timer there doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to hit build. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put this on full screen. I'm imagining the frame rate's gonna drop a bunch during the boss fight just because of the way that we're poorly drawing text, but I want to see. Drops like by 200, yeah. We need to fix that, because right now I think it's redrawing and recalculating the outlines to all this text every frame, which isn't good. Like, this has to be recalculated. We can't do anything about that. It's a timer. But this, I mean, we can change how often this gets done, updated. This doesn't need to be done though. Oops. Yeah, this health and timer seems pretty balanced. If you just wait like 2 seconds. Oh shit, I died. If you just wait like 2 seconds, he'll move. Oh, probably shouldn't have died there. I'm making this to be whatever it ends up being. Oh, damn. I like he has time to shoot one bullet at the end there. It's kind of cute. Wait, why is his health so low? Hang on, if I die and come back to the middle of the screen. That was weird. Why was his health so low? Does it? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because it only updates the health bar. So his health wasn't low, but the health bar hadn't updated between things. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Pattern should probably have a bit more variety, you know? Also, between waves, I should probably delete all the bullets from the previous one. Oh, whoops. Oh, a game, it crashed. Is that a yes? It's a maybe. Hang on. Debug error. Oh my god, my screen's in 240p. This is actually the size of the screen I'm working with. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. We spent a bit of time fiddling around with that. When you get hit, it stores the location that the last bullet was. I think it's... I don't know where it is actually. Fire... This maybe? It fires an explosion from the position of last collision and here. And fire collision is a little method that generates a bunch of these particles in a sort of random angle. Ish, within like a spread. Based off that. It's quite cool. What am I doing? I want to... What was I gonna do? Bullets should probably get destroyed off screen, shouldn't they? No. Makes them harder to spawn. I was just about to do something, I completely forgot what it was. My brain's just skipped. Oh, I want to quickly fix this draw, actually. Because it's... It doesn't recalculate the boss color every frame. That's something I did really early on. So that nice, like, sort of green to red gradient gets recalculated every time the boss gets hit. Here. Okay. But that doesn't happen when the boss changes states, which should happen. So I'm going to make this into its own little method that we can call. Are we? Yes. No? Yes. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain though, I think. Alright. It's this stuff. So I want this calculation to happen. I want to call this update boss HUD. Easy, right? Update boss HUD. So I want to pass this method in as a lambda, I think, to the enemy controller. Say dialogue. Do I have to do another standard bind? I think I might. It's always a bit of a pain, isn't it? Trying to fiddle around with sending around functions. I can get rid of this now. I think it's still the best way to do it. Okay, enemy controller, enemy. Standard function. Alright, when it's sent in another standard function, it's going to be void. It's going to be called update HUD boss HUD. Inside of that function, we are going to want to send in a boss reference. Does that work? And we'll store that somewhere. We'll store it as update boss HUD. Just chuck that in like that. Yesterday thought it'd be fun to try and learn competitive Pokemon. Which gen? You regret everything. How do you feel about Cinderace? Alright. Do you like stall? Or do you like getting one-shot by legendaries? You got off your stand-up meeting for this morning. Today you get to spend all day messing with React to learn it. So you're making a beer list. What are some good European beers? Guinness. I also really like, I like Honeydew. Is it by, it might be by Fuller's Honeydew maybe? It's really nice. I have no idea what Spartan and Belhaven are. Those might be like German for all I know. You like winning and then suddenly the setup moves come in and you love. You know what you could do? You could run Rest, Sleep, Talk, Hurricane, Crobat. That thing's pretty fun. Oh, actually, Crobat isn't in the new gen, is he? The meme is that when you Sleep Talk, there's a 50-50 chance that you make a priority Whirlwind, and the other chance is you just rest. But it means it lets you Hurricane, regardless of the fact that it's a negative priority move. Is it Hurricane? I mean, Whirlwind. I'm thinking of Whirlwind, actually. It's not good. It's just funny. You just need a Pokemon with Roar. Crobat's not in the new gen, is he? You could run a Tyranitar with Roar. Roar Scarf. Oh, Scarf doesn't matter. Roar Bulky Titar to block setup sweepers. I don't actually know what the strat is in the new games. There's no Zapdos, is there? There's not. Although Zapdos is coming out. That should work, shouldn't it? I don't know why it doesn't think that works. Maybe it's because boss is defined later down. That would make sense. Let's just move this stuff at the top then. Easy. Oh, status type should be at the top as well. Cool. Valplane's a good boy. Weston is German and Belhaven is Scottish. Your dad names all the computers after breweries he likes. Belhaven was the PC side of programming, aren't they? That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a good way to name them. Where's the Dark Souls 3 Let's Plays at? Woolen plays Dark Souls 3. Here you go. Here's an entire playthrough. Have fun. Let me just store that. I don't know what that is. So no, I'm gonna say. That 130 FPS makes you sad. Oh yeah, I forgot it runs like that, doesn't it? I still haven't played it. I also don't own a PlayStation, so that doesn't really help, does it? Standard function, update boss head. It dips. Yeah. Does it, for the new PlayStation and stuff, are they not going to unlock the frame rate? Because presumably the new hardware will be able to work with it. Like, Bloodborne's not, it shouldn't be that demanding of a game, right? Oh yeah, the dips did like go back in. Is that global thing when the badge breaks then? It must be. That should fix the health not updating when you kill the boss, or when you go between phases. Now what we need to do is define... It's KO. Emboss... Emboss name text. Oh, it's a standard string. Oops. That might work. Ideally, I only want to update the boss timer every like second or every half a second. What's wrong here? Oh, whoops. Where was the crash? Oh, we're not passing in the method in game. Enemy controller in place. In here, we need to pass in a standard bind reference to games method called update boss HUD. This. And I don't know. That might work. I'm just sort of copy and pasting, aren't I? Please work. Sick. Please work. Sick. Oh, the bomb doesn't do any damage to the boss. Well, it does. Okay. It just doesn't do tons. Okay, just wait for the timer to go out now. It should update his health properly. Whoops. Alright. Well, I'm just going to assume it works. That's how that works. So draw down here. This needs to be using boss name text instead of this. Hey, RNG. Alright, cool. That seems to sort of work. Mid boss 69, 69. Let's actually keep this to the side. It's kind of handy being able to mess around with that. That's not it. It's mid boss 1. Let's set the timer for the first one to 5, because that's what I want to test. That's not 5. Oh, I forgot to hit draw. Build. They should just build on play. I'm sure there's a way to do that. That might have actually been what we used to do, which is probably why it took so long in the past. Alright, so now, when the boss eventually runs out, update. Okay, cool, it works. It means the boss isn't left with what looks like no health. The frame rate should also be sort of okay. You know, I could save a lot of frames if I wanted to by just drawing that timer without the outline. Because there's a lot of text to update. It wouldn't look as good, yeah. How about I only update that every delta time? That should save us a lot. Every delta time, I want to update that. Alright, so we want to write a function called update. Wait, hang on, where is it? Update boss HUD. In update boss HUD, I'm also going to chuck in, just to save a bit of time, another boolean called update timer. And then in here we'll do if update timer. Right? So now boss timer. Oh, whoop, update. Needs to have a boolean called update timer. Similarly, in enemy controller here, update timer there, and also up at the top, well, not at the top actually, down here, somewhere around here. That's that. KO. Update boss HUD. Bam bam. Oh, it's here. Chuck in that. And then in game, spawn enemy controller. Chuck in a standard placeholders. 2. That should work. And then anywhere we're doing Control F, update boss HUD. Actually, you know what? No, actually. Okay, what I was going to say is we could have a version of the method without the boolean in it, and then have it autofill to like false, but that might fuck around with the standard function and bind and stuff. So let's not do that. Let's just go everywhere where I'm calling it and just add in a true or false. So update HUD false. And then all we do is we go into enemy controller, update boss, we update the boss HUD true. When that's true, oops, when that's true, I need to go into mboss name text. We need to have mboss timeout text, boss name text here. That stuff. Well, it's not even that stuff actually, hang on. It's the stuff down here. It's this stuff. What we need to just do is draw boss. Hello.
Who sent me a bill saying I'm not working at this company anymore from like the 30th of July.
What, sorry?
I got an automatic back
Right.
saying like, oh, I'm not.
Oh. So
I know what's up with that, but I'm just gonna wait a bit longer.
Maybe there's someone else at the company you could contact.
Yeah, they are like.
Was he the agent for that
Yeah, but I
flat?
think, I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna wait for a bit longer. It's like from the company. It's weird because he sent out the mail. Like he was the person who sent out the mail. It wasn't Osme.
Oh,
So
that is weird.
So I'm like, what's up with that? But I'm just gonna wait because it doesn't look like.
How strange.
Maybe he like came back after.
U-turn, huh? I could eat a little bit of lemon drizzle cake. This might work. These calls are unnecessary, aren't they? Okay, there's no way of knowing if this works beyond this. There is a way to know if this is updating slower, is if we increase the decimal place count. What I'm quickly going to do is actually just cut that stuff and just chuck it at the top somewhere, like setup text. Isn't that a thing? Or like setup load assets, maybe? Somewhere around here. Setup text. Oh, here we go. Actually, we can just do this. Boss, name. This stuff as well. Doesn't need to be constantly reset. Load assets. Just yeet that in there. This is where we need to do refactoring, by the way. This is horrid, this bit here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do quickly? We're going to try that. We're going to go into... Oop, hello. We're going to... MFMT format? No, that's not it. Boss... Timeout text. Try it with like a 8 decimal places. Is this whole bit mine? Whoa, we had loads left. Thanks, Chris. Delicious lemon drizzle cake. Unlike the name, it doesn't actually contain any rain. Whoa. God, it has gone a bit hard. Oh, it's so good. It's like a brownie almost. I'm not actually sure if that's working. Delta time shouldn't be that short. A lot of stuff seems to be getting redone here, doesn't it? You can put on different music, you know. God, that is some bass. My word. Actually, you know what? This might be ran as quickly as possible. There might be a delta time thing that we have to deal with. We can just have a timer. I think having a timer might be... the amount of frames that we'd save... The amount of frames that we'd save would be worth the mild memory in cost increasement. By which I mean, let's just have a little float here called float update per timer equals 0.f. So this should theoretically update very infrequently. Getting work done chapter 2. So. Actually, that might be every 100 seconds. Yeah, delta times are a pretty small number. Let's make that like 1 maybe. So this I think means that it updates every second, right? Do you see that? So this actually does work. Have this like timer system. It's literally just anything to ensure that we don't have to update this quite so often. We can make it like, you know, more frequent than that. And instead of every 1, we can have it every 0.01 seconds to make it actually match what we're trying to do. That should be an F. I should make it update like that. Maybe it was working before. There's a thought for the old system. What if I make it 0.1F? Because it doesn't have to trash the frame rate just to show a timer being updated, right? That's not a smart idea. Let's halve that and then go with that maybe. Let's go into game. Change that to 2. Good work, Lich. So you see that timer? It's not updating every single frame. Like if you were to frame advance, you'd see it skipping numbers. But that's fine, because the actual seconds going down should be relatively correct. That should save the frames quite a bit. Let's see what the frame rate's like then. There's Big Woho there. Big Woho isn't there. Because we were getting like, what, 400 frames down from like 700? See if we can fix that. Yeah, why is the frame rate so bad? Hang on, actually, what happened? The frame rate on the menu is normally like a couple thousand. I guess we're not normally in debug mode. Well, regardless. The frame rate doesn't drop too much by the boss being on screen. Bam. Yeah, you're not really meant to kill the pattern tester. Mid-boss 69, 69. Let's give this thing like a zillion health again. That's not even right. That's not how that's meant. Hang on. Oh, I guess it just had the default health there. You got maybe 400 words in a few hours. It's like trying to make it feel natural. It's mostly dialogue. It's really tough to write consistent stylistically consistent dialogue, yeah. This is not. Oh, I forgot to hit build. Get rid of Big Wave there. Hang on. Why does he have such a short timer? Hmm. Oh, it should be built. Hang on. The health seems to be updating. Why does it show she only has a 60-second timer? It doesn't cap at 60 seconds. That's quite weird. Hmm. Weird. Anyway, we've still got tons and tons and tons of work to do. I don't know when I'm going to start working on the like random boss generator, honestly. Like, I want to see it happen, you know? Here we go. We've done this. Good stuff. Was that really it? Is that all we... I guess so. The skeleton gently placed a withered hand on the broad shoulder of Guragant, and on the shoulder of the mare. I don't think we should lose hope. There's still a good few days until the solstice. I would say with a brisk pace that you should be well in time. I tell you what, me and the sergeant here can call up some workers, and with a little luck, you can travel in the early evening. For a price, of course. I like that. That's got character. It's amazing how all the work today was literally just getting rid of this. Oh my word. Alright. Sounds like your D&D character. Hell yeah. I kinda need to wee. Think about what you want me to do next, chat. I'm torn between starting the generator or fixing the sprites, so tell me what you think would be fun for the last hour. Hello. Your dad character. Imagine doing this but many more times the code. My word. RNG number generator wants the number generator, huh? What am I doing? Okay. Cool. Let's design this. Or create it. I don't know. So, for the spell card generator, accept a seed, then generate 5 spell cards. Yeah, I think 1 spell card per seed would be nicer. So let's just try generating 1 spell card. Create a random type. With a random sprite, angle, velocity, path, steps, angle, velocity, delay. Create a random pattern for that, using each generated type. Create a random timeout, or just use 60 seconds. Create random health, or just whatever. Are you going to input a seed? So yeah, the idea for now is that I'm horrifically lazy. So I want the game to generate a bunch of patterns for us, and we can fiddle around with seeds until we find something that's nice. And then, save those for the actual game, but then, you know, maybe have a mode where you can mess around with seeds. Because you can obviously just design them manually, like here, but that's a bit of a pain in the ass. That is cute, RNG. I could eat a lot more of that lemon drizzle, actually. I don't think we have any more food in the house, though. I want to eat like a chocolate biscuit or something. Alright. Let's... Oh my god, this is going to be tough. Let's repurpose. Let's repurpose the method that currently reads this file, but instead of reading the file, it's random. That's a good place to start. We're basically replacing the manual effort of typing this stuff in with a random number generator. Okay. To start that, we probably want to go up here. Right, load mid-boss. This is the function we are going to be replicating. So, let's, for now, copy and paste it and call it generate mid-boss. Generate boss, whatever. Alright, void, we'll have it just work. Generate mid. Oh, mid. Alright. There's the function. Generate boss. Replay functionality. At some point we might, yeah. Because it's just, if the actual game itself is a set seed, it's just a case of instancing player inputs every now and then. Like just having a log file that mentions when a player presses a button, and when a player releases the button, and then replaying through the game with those exact inputs. And since the physics isn't based on like frame rate or anything, I think that would work, sort of. Might get a bit dodgy at some points. Anyway, you could have like a pillar or a flag or something. So just in case something gets a bit out of sync every like second or something, it resets to that flag. That might work. Anyway. Generate boss. Setting up all the temporary bollocks. Looping, angle, auto, blah 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 blah. While true, for now, loop through the fire. Okay, so we're going to not do that. Let's get rid of some of these comments for now. Let's change the name to... Anyway, wipe some of this shit.
The song's cute. Does this not have format and save? Whatever. Must have like ruined it at some point. Run to cursor. Oh, I've never tried that. Does it just run there and then stop? It's like having a temporary one-off breakpoint, is it? That'd be kind of cool. Let's make Cedar Flute first, I don't know what it's gonna be. I actually just don't know what seed's gonna be. Might be a string. So I wanted to generate 1 to 3 bullet types, right? 1 to 3. So I want to randomly generate a number between 1 and 3. Hey, Bouncy Pear. Good afternoon. I should have an RNG seed here, right? Standard normal distribution int random int. Int bullet count equals int. How do I do it within a range? Isn't that a thing? I think I'm doing that in bullet controller. I feel like it's just an extra parameter that you use. Maybe? How about just this? Somewhere between 1 and 3? Is that how that works? Equals normal distribution. Like that? Maybe? Is that between 1 and 3? Like you can be 1, 2, or 3? Maybe. Let's test it. 4 int. It's a bell curve, right? More often than not, I guess we'd rather they had multiple bullet types. It's like a... What do you think would work better? Actually, hang on, sorry. What's the distribution? You get a lot of 2s and no 3s. Yeah. What's a better one to use? Standard, what is the option, actually? Uniform real, maybe? Wait, real... You can't do standard real with int, can you? Minus standard deviation. Oh yeah. Hang on. C++ standard let's just do standard normal distribution because it should send us to the others. See also. I'll just do C++ random int 1, 2, 3. I don't want to use srand. C++ random int with standard default random engine. Should we just use rand? Yeah, no, that's the page I've got bookmarked. No, not that one. That's a different one, actually. Never mind. Uniform int distribution. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at another page. Different one there. Uniform int distribution. Where am I? Oh. Upper bound and lower bound. That's all it is. Sorry, you said it was mean and standard dev, and I was getting confused because like, wait, how do they do this then? This makes more sense. Sorry, I was trying to read too much into it. Me too, Luge. Well, 1 to 3. I is 0. I is less than bullet count. So if it's 0, it's less than 1, so it gets done once. If bullet count is 2, it becomes 1, goes again. If it becomes 3, that should work, right? Or is that... Am I being stupid? Answer that. Anyway. 3 times, do the following. Well, you know, up to 3 times, do the following. Generate name. Temp boss bullet logic, blah blah blah. Line stream.ignore doesn't need to be done. This is where the generation has to happen. So temp boss bullet logic name is equal to, let's just call it bullet count. That's fine. We'll just do standard 2 string. And we'll just call it bullet plus that. How about FMT format? That sounds good. Well, the original version of this. I don't know if this is the original one. Alright, so it's giving it a name. It's just, you know, bullet 1, 2, and 3. That's cool. Dot type. I forget what type means. Oh. Number at the end is the type. I've completely forgotten what type is. Is that like the sprite? The fuck does bullet type mean? Translate to bullet underscore type. What's that? Yes, it's the sprite. Okay. So let's just generate a random between 0 and 3. Well, it doesn't have to be random right now. We can just set the... We can just set the type to bullet count. That's sort of convenient. So it means the first bullet will always look this, second bullet will always look this, third bullet blah blah blah. That's fine for now. Later obviously we'll randomize that, but for now that's fine. No idea what they're singing about in this song. You want a background other than the Minecraft flat world? Right now, the last thing in my priority list is the backgrounds. It does not affect gameplay at all. Okay, this bit doesn't matter. Generate per second changes. Generate path changes. Alright. So we now need to generate what? Angular velocity, acceleration modifier, acceleration, and if it should go towards the player or not. Should it be a random chance if it goes to the player? Yeah. Maybe? No? That feels like something that should be adjustable. Equals. This needs to be a float. This needs to be a float. This needs to be a 50-50. Maybe. So these are the things where the randomness is really needs to be tuned, right? Where it's like, should it be a 50-50 chance if it's exponential or not? I don't know. It's all about messing with seeds at that point, I guess. Right, generate per second changes. A random angular velocity needs to be a random float. Do we have any sort of random float we can use? Angular speed distribution. M angle distribution. Let's just make another bloody uniform real float called M random float. Equals standard uniform real distribution between some numbers. So I don't know. Angular velocity is how much it turns, right? So let's I don't know. Let's do 360 for now, or 259, I guess. See what that looks like. It's just loads of tuning is gonna have to go on here. Having it spin like that much every turn might be a bit headachy. We want it to trend towards 0. How do I do that? It's not uniform real. Would that be a normal? Normal distribution? C++ normal distribution. Yeah, I think it's real. Normal distribution. So we want it to be maybe around 15. Well, around 0. Make it around 0. With a dispersion of 10. Maybe. Does it need to be .f? Surely, right? No? Oh. Is that not right? What does that D mean? Duh. I don't actually know what that D does, or what it means. What do I do in bullet controller? I think it does need to be point F. I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, that's easy. Wait, hang on. Is that right? I don't know what I'm doing. This has to be a coin flip. So 1 or 2. Int coin flip. If coin flip is equal to 1, the acceleration modifier is blah. What is it looking for here? It's a char, so let's make that a plus. Let's make it a minus, and then make it a plus. We can do an else, that's okay. It doesn't really matter, I think, which way you do this. It looks a bit neater when it's an if else. I don't know if this works. We'll find out. Acceleration also has to be a random float. It needs to be around 1. So let's do this. And have it go like within 0.05. Does that work? Because the only one acceleration to be like multiplied by 1.02, right? We don't want it to go anything more than that. Well, you know what I mean. We want to be in the decimals here. I hope that works. That might work. We could even have like a chance to want to go to the player. Let's do that here. M random int equals. Let's make it a 1 in 5 that it goes to the player, maybe. So if it's a 1, accelerate towards the player. We can make it accelerate pretty heavily towards the player. Equals 0. Alright. Chance to home in. Homing velocity. Alright, so that should work for the per second changes, right? So now we have to generate similar things, but over time. Where's my coffee? M? Do I ever use that? I don't think I do. I've used it at some points there. Okay. Let's generate a chance again. Okay. How long is this path going to be? Let's make a random number between... I don't know. 2 and 10. Sure. Path length. So we do this for blah 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 blah. In I equals 0. Oh, it's not gonna be I, is it? Is it? It might be. I might work. Yeah. In I equals 0, blah 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 blah. Path length. So, for every path that we're generating, we need to create... Can you separate these? We need to generate a couple of things. We need to decide first of all if we're going towards the player. So let's do that again. If we're going towards the player, let's not use a coin flip. Chance to home works here. So random int, random chance, blah 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 blah. Let's have it generate 2 to 8. Well, 0 to 8. It doesn't have to make any paths at all. We can actually make it a chance if it's going to even have a path at all. Yeah, I like that. Alright, hang on then, let's reuse this again then. Chance to generate a path. Int random chance is equal to... They might not like this, that we're constantly reusing random chance. We'll see what it says afterwards then. Chance to generate a path can be 1 in 3. Else, otherwise, okay. So if there's a chance to generate a path, we want this shit. So if there's even going to be a path, this is where that's going to go. So randomly generate the number of paths to be 2 to 8. Cool. While generating paths, generate a chance to home in. If we are going to home in, do this stuff down here. Otherwise, do this stuff down here. So if we're going to home in, do I need this to be up here? Where's my 4 in blah blah blah? Here we go. That probably wants to go there. So if we're homing, do that. If we're not, do that. And then once you're done, add that path to the list, like so. So we need to make a random modifier, time to change that, acceleration, velocity, acceleration, acceleration. Okay. Second to change that, angular velocity, acceleration, modifier, and acceleration. These minus second to change that can be copied. Actually, I can put this here. Angular velocity. Let's grab that. So there's angular velocity. Good stuff. Let's also have a random second to change that to be between 0 and 5, I guess. Let's try that. Acceleration modifier. Bam. And now we just want the level of acceleration, which is this. That's not used by acceleration, is it? Oh, it is, okay. Temp path dot acceleration equals that. Okay. I bet I've misunderstood this entire thing at this point. Okay. Acceleration modifier we can use up here. Acceleration modifier and acceleration are those two. We don't actually need to have these, do we? Yeah, you know what? We can cut this. Put this here. Because they're both going to have a level of acceleration, right? Unless we want to have different accelerations for homing and not homing. It is nice, even if it's copy and pasting code, it is nice to have a little level of granularity to that, isn't it? Alright. We now need a second to change it. Which is what, like just a 0 to 5? Didn't I already do that? No. Is it float? Yes. We can just reuse this then. Second to change it. So that can be a chance between 0, or not 0, but I want to change between 1 and every... something like that? Maybe? What do I feel like I've already done that then? Don't know. Alright. So that should randomly generate bullets. Maybe. Where's my formatting? That should be a thing. Ba 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 ba. Alright, that's fine. So here we're randomly generating our bullets. Cool. Hey Frenchie. Hello, hello. For tech cards, oh, it's also going to be a bit of a pain. So much stuff to generate. Oh, my word. Alright. How's it going, Frenchie? We're only generating one, right? One per bullet? No. Okay, I'm gonna change up some things. I'm gonna make it generate up to like 20 bullet types and at least like 10. That number doesn't even really matter, does it? Like 5 to 20. Which means this doesn't work. So we can just make the sprite always 1 for now. Car fixed, the battery had a memory leak and forgot how to be a battery. Oh dear. Did you have to go out and get a new battery? Alright. So we are going to generate exactly 5 tech cards for now. 4 int, oops, int I equals 0, I is less than 5, I plus plus. The battery was close to exploding, sorry? Was it like bulging or something? Let's do this. Bulging out the sides. Oh, Jesus. That's not very safe, is it? So let's name it. Generate name. Tech card name is equal to FMT format. Tech card and I. Okay, so the looping bit should be a lot easier, right? Because we just have to decide how many times we generate the thing. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. This bit doesn't matter. So we only have to worry about the end bit and how many of them we want to make per pattern. We will in playlist. Hi Swain, we're listening to this right now. You found out how to reset the memory in your transmission computer. Oh. Oh. Chilly. So let's do this. Generate number of times to loop. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm just thinking. Generate number of bullets in pattern. That seems reasonable. So let's make a random int. There we go. Int bullet count. So let's have between one bullet in a pattern. Yeah? Let's have between 1 and, I don't know, like 50, 100. You know anything about Ford focuses? They have terrible transmissions because of the computer. Oh. We could have a chance just to generate a one-off bullet. No. Patterns should probably have at least like 10. Let's try that. 4 in... Oh. I don't think I is going to work again, is it? So for every bullet, hey Sherlock, how's it going? Alright, so we can get rid of all of this. Oh my word. Oh. Maybe we should try to simulate what it is. Okay, I have a better idea. JavaScript. Amazing. Okay, so we generate inner loops of similar bullets, and we also generate overall number of loops. Does that make sense? Generate number of loops, and also generate number of bullets per loop. Number of bullets in this loop. Bullet loop counts. Alright, so now we're generating bullet loops. Now we want to generate a number of bullets in this loop. And then we want to do inside here we want to do generate individual each bullet of this loop. Generate change time to generate change angle by generate change velocity by crazy. Be nice to each other. Change time to angle velocity by. I think these are all floats actually, aren't they? Whoops. Time to is float, angle by is float, this is float. So we just want to generate 3 floats here. Let's go up here and grab our random float thing. Change time to change angle by change velocity by so the change time to should be between 0 and 0.1 0.2 0.5. Don't know what happens if that's a negative, actually. That'll be fun to see what happens there. This music's exciting. Change angle by... Actually, hang on, that might be angle. The angle between each individual bullet. We can just mess around with this. We don't actually know what's going to work. Change velocity by... Again, we don't know what works yet. Let's try that. So now we want to generate each individual bullet based off that stuff. I think that's this stuff here. So you want to make that. Start style, second to spawn at, bullet type, start angle. Bullet type? Ah, right. It's which bullet type we're using, of course. Is that right? Okay. Start style. Oh, it's if it's absolute or relative. Okay. Equals. All right. We want to do a coin flip for that then. For the start style. If the coin flip is this, then the start style is that. Is it a car? So you want absolute. Let's just have it be a random chance. For now, like a 50-50. We'll call this start style relative absolute. Second to spawn at can be a float. Second to spawn at. I'll finish maybe at the end of this section here for today. I'll confuse myself for next programming stream, but that'll be fine. Second to spawn at. That's fine. So this is one of the random. We need to make a random int based off the number of bullets generated. Bullet count? Is that still here? I can just do bullet type is equal to that. Start angle, start speed is a bit more tough. Starting velocity 500 is medium. Okay. So start angle can be and just random, I think. I think random angle there works. Angular velocity and velocity. Start angle and start speed. Start angle, start speed. So the random angle can be between 0 and 359. I know it's not exactly 360, but whatever. Starting angle can be that. Starting speed is that. Let's have it, let's sit around maybe the 500 mark. I have no idea what this is going to do. Maybe this should be, instead of normal, maybe that should be uniform in uniform. Maybe. Let's have that go around like that. Modifier 1 and modifier 2, I don't... Start X or starting relative angle. Start Y or starting relative distance. Okay. We should do those in here then. So if it's absolute, then it should be the X and Y. So we need to generate a random X and a random Y. random X, random Y. This is relative angle from boss. And this is distance from boss. I'm actually getting a bit tired, so I think I might finish this here and then come back to this. That's just a boolean. Stop pointing at player. Let's make it a 1 and 2. Chance to point at player. If chance to point at player is equal to 1, then start pointing at player is true. Else false. Scream. Scream? Scream? What's up? Oh, you're doing buzzlocks, aren't you? Boolean's a good word. Lifetime is a float. I don't know. This will take a lot of experimenting, I think. Alright, I think I'm sick of this for now. I'm gonna stop the stream for here. It's been 5 hours. I think we've made good progress today. We successfully rewrote the boss system a bit to use like timers and health per tech card and pattern and whatnot and fix all that. Worked on the HUD a little bit with that. That took all day, okay. And we've also done a lot of work just now on the random generator, which I imagine will be what we do next stream. I can't show you anything right now because we're in the middle of modifying stuff. And this probably won't compile, so there's no point. Well, definitely won't compile. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream for now. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back later with Dusk, I think. Yeah, we're finishing Dusk later. We're doing the final third. So that'll be fun. For now, I'll host Crowtuck. I think he's... What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing today. He's been live for like 8 minutes though. I think he's singing. Go say hi to him. I don't know if he's actually live or if he's just pre-stream. I don't know how his stream starts. Go say hi though. We'll be back later in about 3 hours for some Dusk. Bye y'all.